One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and where the hell's the camera gone? The camera has disappeared.
Howdy!
Everyone's saying howdy at once. I love it. Let's see. Usually when the camera's not working, it's just a matter of adding it again. Let's see here. I both am and am not here. That's right. I could be an AI. You don't know that. Maybe I was an AI all along. No, I'm pretty sure an AI couldn't get right the Hawaiian shirts. The AI would have an aneurysm, a robo aneurysm, trying to make the designs. Ah, I'm huge. Also, that's what she said. EMP stat. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's fix that camera.
Phrasing?
Yeah. Fix that camera. We will move that in the tracker. There we go. Okay. Leary! It's so lovely to have you here. And Wyver, oh man, you guys are all showing up. This is going to be great. I can already tell this is going to be a great stream. Okay. So, I have done, I think all the preparations I can. I've gotten, you know, I got the liquid metal sword. I got the liquid metal armor. Oh my god, look at all them emotes. We got the Bardish of Binding, Odin's Bow. I could probably grind a little more to get like the Rod of Resurrection, but I think we're ready. It's time. We're going into the end game here. We need to, what is it? It's like take our magic leaf, only in RPGs, right? Here we go. Use the magic leaf. We must use the magic leaf to go find, I don't know, whatever the leaf points to. And to do that, we gotta fly on our bird. Belatro is bullying you. Show me where it is. I'm just gonna talk to it for a minute here. Just want to talk with my fists. You need save states. I mean, right? It's planetary nuts. Wouldn't life be so much easier if we could just save state? I'm pretty sure a friend asked me once. Oh, I see whatever it is right there. Pretty sure a friend asked me once what my superpower of choice would be, and I chose save states. The ability to go back in time to a time of my choosing, you know, like with the knowledge that I have. Well, this fucker flies as fast as we do. I think that's the dog. Yeah, we can't catch it. But I wonder if it's gonna like lead us somewhere. Because it's gotta land eventually, right? I know this is what we have to do. A planet challenge gives you a bunch of stuff, but also imposes very harsh stipulations like only getting 2 plays. Those bastards. I wonder if Squall would play Belatro. I bet he would. Oh shit. That's where the High Priest is. I think. Oop. House always wins, right? Unless it's Fallout New Vegas. House does not always win in Fallout New Vegas. Not when I'm playing. Son of a bitch. Well, that's the thing about gun.
There is only one thing you need to know about karate. Guns beat karate. Every time.
So what? He's here to, like, infect the priest now or something? What was that? Oh, no. Oh, lordy lord. Let's just... Don't have to rush in right now. The high priest will be okay for a minute while we look for places to steal his stuff, right? Okay. Oh, I love that you're all here right at the start. I love it.
You, help me! His Holiness is in danger. An evil creature has
Why does he
forced
not
its
sound like
way
this is
into
urgent?
his chamber.
It sounds like he's totally hamming it up.
I'm in danger.
You
Right?
have to help him. And don't forget to mention, tell His Holiness that it was High Priest Rollo who sent for help first.
Wow. Okay. I guess that's a good portrayal of, you know, how the high priests really are. More worried about their position and rank than actually helping someone. Oh my. You know, just hold on one sec. Since this apparently is not all that urgent, we got time to look around. High Priest Rolo eats a lot of Rolos. Boy is thick. Maybe it's like, ooh. Maybe that's not actually his name. Maybe that's like what they ended up calling him after he ate so many of them. And he's like, he goes by it now, because if you don't use the nickname, they won't know who you're talking about. Like, his name's probably like Dave or something, right? But if you say High Priest Dave, they'll be like, who? Ah, there we go. I knew there'd be something here. Just wreck up the joint while we're at it. Ooh, yeah. What's for dinner? The diet of a sinner. It tastes like a winner, but it never makes you thinner. Oh boy. It's like double chocolate Rolo cheesecake, beef Wellington. Just hold on a sec. You guys aren't in a hurry, right? They're just gonna politely wait. Yeah, gotta collect these mini medals. Just don't mind me.
Cool, blimey!
Jeez, that one took a while to go through. Okay, now that I've stolen everything, what's the emergency?
So the power of the resides within you. No matter. I shall take your lives in sacrifice, and your pitiful corpses shall testify to that meddling bird's failure. A poignant foreshadowing of the final heir's demise.
Okay, let's get into it. Oh yeah, he's Sir Leopold. He was like the one guy's dog. I forgot that part. All right. Hey, good catch, Vagrant. Let's see. Oh, we unlocked the, we're gonna do it. I don't know if it works, but we're gonna do the underpants dance. I feel like this was requested quite some time ago. Stars. Oh, they're still on tactics. I better turn that off. Oh no! That is exactly what I wanted it to be. Maybe a little longer, right? I could have done with some hachis and machis in there, but that was pretty good. That was worth putting 100 points into humanity to unlock. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the Falcon Slash. Paralyzes all enemies with embarrassment. Totes approach, yo. Speaking of dancing, hustle dance. Do the hustle. Oh, no one is impressed by that. Oh yeah, well, you're gonna see it some more, I'm sure. It's a pretty significant heal to everyone for free, so you're gonna be seeing a lot more of it. Forgive me, I shouldn't be tired. I had an afternoon nap, which felt amazing, and I got up only a half hour before the stream was supposed to start. So I really shouldn't be tired. Or maybe that's why I'm yawning, because I did get good sleep, and now my body's like, no, go back. I want more. Yeah. God, I don't know why, but why do afternoon naps feel so much better for sleep than, actual nighttime sleep? Oh my god. Oh, naps are great. Speaking of naps, and, the effects that they have, we do have a new emote. I shared this earlier. Where is it? We should have a new emote. Here it is. I've been trying to find some of, someone drinking Wilkins coffee. but that's a lot harder to find than I thought. Though I was delighted to find that there is a lot of people who make animations about Wilkins Coffee, basically animating the old commercials. Yeah, I know, it's small. It says, how would you like a cup of Wilkins Coffee? With the, you know, the shadow has the knife, and yeah, it's pretty funny. Just 1 sec, I'm gonna get this fan going. It's starting to get warm out here. It was 28 degrees today. I think, you know, anything above 24, I don't like. Anything in 30 plus is hot. When we hit 40, it's officially too hot. So that 28, yeah, fan summer, right? I don't know. You'd have to look that up yourself, Buddha. 28 degrees Celsius is what we had. It's warm though. Ah, there you go. Thanks, Vagrant. Ooh, yeah, I'll take some kebabs. And actually, what I should be doing is Jessica cast Oomph on Yangus. You're on the banned summer train. Why can't we just have extended spring? You know, make half the year's seasons all spring. Because it's not like I hate the sun. I just hate it when the sun's trying to kill me. Rapidly. With great success. Right? 100 plus summer in Celsius, and we're all cooking. we are literally we're all vampires at that point. Yangus attack Angelo. Full heal over there. Jessica. Insulate. Living our best Metro 2023 or 2033 life. That's right. Speaking of 2020, when we're done, some mushroom tea. That hurt. When we're done here today, I think we're gonna raid into El Capo. Capo started playing Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, no, that's tomorrow. I mean, we might raid into him anyway. Who knows what'll happen. But Capo started playing Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time. And I, myself, have put like 400 hours into that game. So I'm excited to see what he does with it. Speaking of raids, we got AGB coming in with a raid. How you doing, AGB? Thanks for bringing your posse in here. Oh me, oh my, oh my, oh me. We've got a man who brought in his posse. How you doing today? I was
howdy.
I was helping AGB in a sense early this morning. He's warned me that Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, apparently the version of the ROM that he has is horribly forked. Like, unplayable, like how ours was before with Paper Mario. So I was testing it out earlier today. One of the 2 bugs that he mentioned, I didn't come across. So long as the second one that he mentioned doesn't happen, we'll probably be okay to play it. That being said, I got lots to talk about, which is good because you all got lots of people here. Nintendo probably is responsible somehow. I added in a new poll. I'm pretty sure the results are an overwhelming yes. But there's a new game poll in the Discord right now. The remake, or the remaster, I guess remaster is the better term. The remaster of Warhammer 40k Space Marine, the first one, comes out in like less than 2 weeks. And I thought that would be a good one for us to do on the channel. So I have a poll on there asking if you guys would like us to play that on the Saturdays instead of the Saturday theme streams coming up. Because I played the second one, vastly enjoyed it, so I am definitely interested in playing the first one, because you fight orcs in it. And orcs, I think, are by far the best part about 40k. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody voted no. But, you know, I'm telling you guys about it now. I'm pretty sure I was going to play it, you know, with or without you guys, so I'm glad I'll be able to play it with you guys. Oh, that was the wrong action. I didn't want to do that. God damn, this guy doesn't stop critting. But yeah, we're very full up on our games right now, so the only way we could possibly squeeze in a game is if we did it in place of the Saturday theme stream, right? It's not like the Quake lookalike Warhammer Capo was playing. I'm not sure. The original Space Marine is very much action hack and slash with shooting in it. Bi-weekly schedule, 14 different games. Yeah, new game every day. Literally takes us years to beat anything, but when we do, oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, she's got lots of protective magic, too. Yeah. Bi-weekly rotation, 14 games. Dark! Thank you! Oh, I just woke up looking this good. Get slicing, Yangus. Yeah, he's got a bunch of buffs. Oh, Yangus could use a heal, so we'll do that. Hey, Dirk! There were 3 Ys on that hey. We all know what that means. That means they're your BFFs. Instructions unclear, stuck in Mimic. I like the goose trying to cover it up. We got censorship goose right there blocking all our fun. No fun for us. least that one wasn't a crit. I am liking that 183 damage standard attack, though. That's what the youth these days would say is pretty rad. You know, I'm hip and with it, so I would know. Okay. Get a little bit of help on everyone. I'm okay with double attack. When he doesn't crit, attacking is probably his worst, you know, attack. So that is fine by me. Heal at Yangus. Burn that dog! Though I do feel bad kind of saying that, actually. It's not the dog's fault it got possessed by an evil spirit. Dog is still good boy. Oh, that hurt, though. Yeah, that's right, AGB. Can you pet the dog? I don't know if you want to. I feel like its fur would be all, like, mangy and rough. It's been, like, flying around in the sky the whole time, too, so it's probably, like, got stuff in it, you know? I have seen the meme. Can you pet the dog? Yeah. I think there's also... I think there's a website dedicated to that, too, actually. Where it's like, can you pet the dog in this game? I think. I'm not sure about that one. I know there's one. There's a website dedicated to, like, movies and possibly games that is, does the pet die in the movie? So that you can know that ahead of time. Like, in case that's one of your, like, I don't want to say triggers, but I guess that's the right use of the word. If that's one of your triggers, right, is seeing the pet in the movie die, you can know that ahead of time and, you know, avoid the movie if you don't want to see that. Oh! I think our buffs are starting to go down, too, now. Yeah, your wife, don't mess with that. That's right. Oh, that's pretty scumbaggy, actually. Because now Jessica, I think she gets no XP now. Well, it does say each party member. I feel like she doesn't get any XP now, though.
You fools. How many more times?
How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, why did he die? Press
Your
F for
Holiness!
Leopold.
Are you hurt?
Oh God, he's gonna pick up the staff.
Thank the goddess. He still has a pulse. What happened?
He has no fucks to give.
Was it that hellhound? What on earth is going on? Marcello! What are you doing just standing there? Carry His Holiness to his bed at once! Get a move on, you sluggard! You're supposed to be Master of the Guard! I'll have you demoted if
He's
you
staring
don't
down the
snap
staff.
to it! Are you deaf, Marcello? I just gave you an order.
He's got his sword in hand. He's gonna just stab him.
Ah ha ha! Well, well, well. High Priest Rollo. I had no idea you were so
Or that like downward look was him like coming up with this plan. He's got that look. He's got that tone. He's got a plan here. That downwards look was him like calculating his plan.
What are you laughing about? I fail to see anything funny about the situation.
Enough of the pretense. I know it was you who employed these thugs and that dog.
Yeah,
What an elaborate scheme. Engineering a diversion to give you time to effect the assassination of the Lord High Priest. I was aware of your desire to be his successor, but to resort to murder.
and he's doing this so that he can take the position.
What rot! How dare you! I planned nothing of the sort!
You know, I believe him. He like we've been memeing on it, but he does seem like the type that just kind of wants to sit around and eat cake, right?
Arrest them! Exile High Priest Rollo to Purgatory Island, along with these thugs. They will learn that succession comes at a high price. Take them away!
Oh, that bastard. I mean, it's Rolo Cheesecake, of course. For his namesake.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
They say that every dog has its day. And it seems I have a dog to thank for mine.
that look in his eye.
Hmm?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, he did it. Oh boy. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Insolent traitors! How dare you treat me like this? I am to be the next Lord High Priest!
The one that is not a lie. Bro.
Do you hear
Bro.
me? I am innocent! You should arrest that miscreant!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. And then they're gonna lock it in with the spikes?
Wait.
Oh, okay.
This is all a misunderstanding!
Oh, it's like a pit. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good prison for keeping people trapped in.
One of my own men. That turncoat. How could Marcello do this to me?
My favorite local band. I played their music on the channel here. They're called the Turncoats.
I was so close. He was a frail old man. All I had to do was wait, and I'd have become the next Lord High Priest for sure. This is Purgatory Island, where our most heinous criminals are locked away until they die.
I feel too like there's going to be more than one prisoner here that he's sent here, you know, without a fair trial kind of deal.
Once you're in here, death is the only way out.
Well, that's not so bad. We've died lots of times. We come back. We get better.
Curse Marcello! That traitor will rot in hell!
How very nice of them to send us down here with all our weapons and equipment.
The Lord High Priest
That is
dies
quite
from
the
shock, and
side
the High
profile
Priest
he's
out
got
of the
there.
picture too. This is better than I ever could have hoped. What the? Ah!
Fool, you foolish fool!
Ah! My head! I can't bear it! What's happening?
My flesh and blood are trapped, sealed away by those infernal
I do like the
sages.
distortion here.
That voice. Who is it? What do you want?
Yeah, right, Vagrant.
The scepter!
A new hand to hold the scepter. A new body to control. You are a slave to the scepter. You will obey my command.
No, you.
I obey no one!
I believe that.
What? How?
Damn! That is some, like, I don't like the guy, but that is some conviction he's got there.
I'm notoriously bad at taking orders.
But now he's gonna get cocky and think that he can control it. Yep.
Marcello may be a traitor, but I could not ignore his uncommon determination and strength. Not to mention his skill with a sword.
Yeah, he's okay.
It was my intention to use him to position myself as the Lord High Priest's successor. I used Marcello to eliminate all opposition. All I had to do was wait. Once I had cleared the path for my promotion, the only obstacle was time.
So Rolo here, he does plan to succeed the High Priest, but it sounds like he's scumbaggy in the way that he wants to get himself into that position, but not scumbaggy enough to kill the actual priest, right? Like, you know, there's layers to evil, like onions, which are also evil.
But I did not foresee this turn of events. How could I let that stripling undo
Or maybe in his case, it's got layers, like a good cake. Or as I like to refer to it as,
Listen.
goth pasta.
You can hear
goth
the
lasagna.
voices of the convicts below.
The
We
chocolate
have
cake
arrived.
is goth lasagna.
This is Purgatory Island. Hell on Earth.
For a second, I thought that was just gonna, like, stab into the bottom of the cage. Okay. Only way out of here is in a coffin. let's see. Only respite from this unending torment is the dream of release into the waiting arms of the goddess. Oh dear goddess, why must we suffer such pain? Wonder what the old codger's making of all this. We just left him and the princess by the entrance of the Lord High Priest's palace. That was awful. I'm sorry. Got a bad feeling about this coffin business. That's right. The mortician is the only one doing well down here. The coffins are to die for. That's right. People are just dying to get one. Even the goddess has forsaken this infernal pit. Well, I wish we got Jessica down here. She's lively. How you doing? How you doing, Jojo? Did you get the little video I sent you earlier? I saw that and immediately thought of you. With the little penguin. I thought you'd like that. Dragon Quest VIII is great. We're in the end game for it, I think. Oh no, it's fine. Oh man. That nap I had feels great, but now I can't stop yawning. Eight dilly bars or 8 Buster bars? Which, by the way, there is a Dairy Queen where I live. It's literally a block away. If you get out onto, like, the sidewalk, you can see the Dairy Queen from where I live. There has been many days where I have to resist the urge to go over there and get something. Not sure what he's trying to do with the bars. Well, they got barbed wire on them, so... But you are certainly correct. That is a questionable motion at best. Just keep a lid on it. Oh, wow, he just suddenly disappeared.
Goddess on high. For the first time in my life, I pray to you from my heart.
That's really bad for a high
your
priest.
mercy.
Like, I believe him, but that's really bad for a priest that at his age and his position, he's only prayed to her wholeheartedly for the first time.
Please protect us. And the Lord High Priest.
Oh, well, at least he remembered to mention the high priest. The, Lord High Priest, I should say. Right? We should just leave. But leave him
Morning,
here.
How did you sleep? I couldn't sleep a wink. What do you think will happen to us now? I wonder what's going on outside.
What's become of the scepter? I want to know what happened to Leopold. Actually, no, I remember now. Leopold, like, kind of exploded. Like, shattered almost. Pretty cool effect. Wish it didn't have to happen to the dog, the innocent dog. Oh, joy. I'm actually curious, AGB. Yangus, it's a Cockney accent that he has? Is it accurate? Because I always wonder that when they, like, intentionally write in accents. Because it's hard to write in an accent, right? You think so? Well, out of all of us, you're probably the one who knows best. I auditioned for a game, and they had to politely decline me because I don't have an authentic British accent. So, you know, it's one of those things. Okay, stop making a racket. What's with Mr. Pool of Water guy? I want my mummy. Aha! I knew it! I knew he sent people here. Also, what is that look on his face? That is not the look of a guy who's about to rot away in a stone prison. I don't know, maybe he secretly likes it. Mm.
There's no difference between night and day down here, but I can still judge the passing of time.
He's got a few screws loose, that's right.
Ah, it looks like it's that time again.
They're gonna take us to, like, the... Oh, guard switching? I was gonna say, maybe they're gonna take us to, like, the arena fighting pit where they send us to fight or whatever. But no, switching of the guards, yeah. I was gonna say, because they're gonna do something that's gonna be our opportunity to get out, right? That's how these things work. No audio. Mouth was a moving. No sound. So this means what? 3 days have passed? Because if they change it once a day, that's the third time it's come down. The party was helpless to do anything but watch time tick slowly by, imprisoned on Purgatory Island.
G'day. So what's going down up top then? I'm going troppo stuck down this hole looking at these filthy cons all day.
Going Troppo. That sounds like Australian, like an Australian accent slash slang. This is when we need our Australian expert in here.
I gotta tell you, mate, there's some big news. The whole world's gone crazy.
Come on then, spit it out. Don't make me guess, mate.
Okay, but it's gonna shock you. The Lord High Priest went and kicked a flaming bucket a month ago. That's fair dinkum, mate.
Fair dinkum. Gotta say, I've never heard that one before. Yeah, right, we need Skultana in here.
What? His Holiness is dead? That can't be.
Shut your trap! Don't forget where you are.
But what happened? How did he die?
I can't believe that with all of our weapons and magic and everything at our disposal, we can't get rid of these bars in front of us.
Didn't he just tell you to shut it, you big galah?
It can't be.
Oh, maybe I should have talked to the others first.
How could this have happened? A month ago.
We're just complying,
His
right?
Holiness has been dead all that time.
Oh, so it's been a month in here. I feel like we could break out at any time if we really
whole
wanted.
month.
Yeah.
It must have been just after we were brought here. Listen to me. When I overheard the guards talking about the Lord High Priest's death, do you know who sprung to mind?
Yourself? In that position? Now that he's dead?
Marcello. He had something to do with this.
I mean, that part I don't doubt.
Maybe he... No, he may be a traitor, but surely he wouldn't go that far. We're helpless to do anything while we're trapped here on Purgatory Island. We have to escape from this place if we're to find out the truth. There must be a way.
Finally!
I have an idea. Gather everyone together, and I'll tell you. So that's the plan.
I love / hate it when they do that. When they don't tell you the actual plan, they just cut to saying that's the plan.
Right. Let's get to work.
Goddess on high, please let this succeed.
Would it really have been that tough for them to just tell us?
Ah! Ouch! Oh, it hurts!
Oh, a classic.
Ah! Ah!
But, you know what really hurts? Ads. Every time. Hurts my soul every time. So, we got ads that we have to run. But, while we're at it, we can play some music. Delightful soundtracks.
Oh my God!
Delightful soundtracks from games that we've beaten. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. What's our hero's plan of escape? How will they get out of this one? Will they ever learn my name and stop calling me Gov? Find out next time on Dragon Quest Z!
Somebody help me! My stomach! The pain's unbearable!
Someone needs to get that man a bottle of ketchup.
Here. Are you alright, mate? What's wrong with ya?
I love the intentional bad acting.
He's going to die. Help!
And he's dancing around just 'cause. They don't care.
Gold rosary! I swallowed it, and now the pain is unbearable!
Oi, go! Shake a leg, go! Go, 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 go! This ain't good, go! Go, 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 go! Yeah! Oi, go! Shake a leg, go! Go, 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 go! Come on, go! Go, 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 go! Behave!
I had to dance with it. He's dancing. Why can't I?
What? You swallowed your gold rosary? What on earth did you go and do that for, eh?
It's so valuable. I did not want to lose it.
Wow. This is spectacular.
When they brought us here, I swallowed it so no one would take it from me.
I mean, maybe he wants to get buried with it is the thought. But if he's saying when they brought us here, I swallowed it, that was a month ago. Bra would have passed it and died from that.
Ouch! It's so painful. My gold rosary is digging into me. Ouch!
Struth! Did you hear that, mate? He said it's made of gold.
Gold? What's all this here, eh?
Hey, old man, feeling a bit crook, are ya? We'll look after you, at least till that gold rosary comes out of you, one way or another.
They're gonna find it. They're gonna get it, get it, get it, get it.
We better give him a good check over, just in case there's anything else in there.
Thank you. You are so kind. Thank you so much.
This is when we got to see like the Dragon Ball Z like teleport run and just like chop.
Could you just do one thing first?
Oh, here it comes.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Take a little nap, you half-wit nurses.
Hooly dooly!
Hooly dooly!
Oh.
It's morbing time!
Right then, now!
There. Get in a what? Way.
Oh, good call. Close the gate. Except how are they going to get out
Why ain't
now?
it moving? Is it bust or something?
The lock Gramps in there too. High Priest Rolo, yeah.
Ah, it's that lever. Whenever the guards change over, one of them has to operate it. Someone will have to stay behind. Otherwise, we're all stuck here.
I'll do it. It's me duty to the Gov.
That's right. Yangus, he the real hero of this story.
No, wait. I'll do it.
You? What are you gonna do if you don't get out with everyone else, eh? Them nurses will finish you off when they come round. You ain't no match for them.
I mean, can't he just lock them in the cage?
Even if I were to escape from here, the church would catch up with me soon enough. Let me do this. Please. Just promise that you'll find out what really caused His Holiness's death. It's imperative that the truth is made public.
You're a good bloke, Rolo!
Almost. Almost.
You must find out the truth.
Right? Indiana Jones style AGB, just like whip it from inside. Yep. Speaking of which, that new Indiana Jones game.
Don't worry about me. Just
Circle
make
of
sure
something or other. I hear it's actually pretty good. Whip it. Whip it real good.
You must learn the truth behind His Holiness's death.
Now hurry up and lock the cage, you idiot.
So, you two oafs are awake. I'm sorry to have to inform you that I will not
Oh, you
be
watched someone
producing
playing it.
a gold rosary from either end in the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I hear it's actually pretty good. And they have, I want to say it's Troy Baker. And it's like Troy Baker, who is known in Hollywood as having a chameleon voice. The man can, like, impersonate any voice, and he can act, right? I think it's Troy Baker doing, you know, young Harrison Ford for it.
I'm ready. Do what you will with me.
Yeah, Troy Baker, he's got a chameleon voice. He can do anyone's voice. He also does a really good Mark Hamill-style Joker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get moving, Gov. That was a weird scene, because I've never seen Jessica be the type that would need someone to help her get down from that. She is very much the go-getter, adventurous, she would jump down with everyone else type. Little weird to see her need Angelo to help her get down. Maybe, it must have been.
You inconsiderate nincompoops! Where on earth have you been? I've been beside myself with worry.
Does he not know that we were trapped in prison?
If you will be imprisoned, kindly make it somewhere easier to find. Nincompoops, every one of you.
That is a pretty fun word, nincompoop.
Well, anyway, never mind. At least you're all safe. Oh, I suppose you've heard.
He cares.
The Lord
he
High
does
Priest has
care.
been
He just
killed,
likes to
and
bitch
it's
too,
quite
right?
clear who the culprit is.
He likes to grind our gears, as some people might say, but he does care.
No time to shilly-shally. Come along. We must go.
I'm just waiting for us to get to the end when he turns back into his normal self, and we see that he looks exactly the same, but without green skin. Like they're trying to make it seem like this is some huge curse that's changed how he looks, but he's gonna look exactly the same, but with normal colored skin. What? Hacks. Why the hell can't I use it? He'll be a super buff warrior. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we saw in a flashback, we saw him, but it was only like the back side of him, right? And he's still small. But, oh, that's where we're going. Down to the center. I see. Oh, down to... What is that, Neo? Or is that Princess Minnie's Island? It's one of the two. But yeah, Dolmagus made sure to shrink him down so that he doesn't just, you know, give him a pounding. Oh, yeah. To Neos.
Raising?
Yeah. Okay. On second thought. Actually, if it's not too late, though it very well might be. Should have saved before we walked in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you are all aware, the Lord High Priest has passed away. Our prayers go with him.
Thoughts and prayers go out to the High Priest.
Now he sits beside the goddess. There are those intent on making spurious allegations about the circumstances surrounding his passing. But I can assure you,
it's been a hot minute since I heard that word.
A natural death.
I mean, he died a natural death, but people die naturally after you've stabbed them, right? It's natural death after that.
And I tell you this, I have no intention of becoming the next Lord High Priest.
Yeah, because now he's going to become like, I will become supreme maximum overlord of all existence.
Or rather, I have no intention of becoming another hollow idol, like all those we have had to endure until now. I ask you, what is a king? A king is but a man born into the right family.
Oh, we got some shading problems going on if you look really close on him. That's probably from our emulation.
Should that give him the right to do whatever he pleases? Be waited on hand and foot and answer to no man? A soldier demanding such treatment would never be tolerated. Even if such a soldier had the stature of a king, he would never be allowed to escape the social class into which he was born. I am such a soldier, born out of wedlock and thrown out of my own home. A commoner, like me, has no right to be Lord High Priest.
Oh, you heard it from him, folks. I guess that settles that.
That is the belief of the Church. Yes! Such positions of weighty responsibility should be filled exclusively by incompetent aristocrats.
Ugh, I hate how he said that word.
Our great, noble, and righteous holiness. Whatever did he achieve? A sorrowful prayer for our uncertain world? Perhaps. But certainly nothing more. The Lord High Priest, our kings, our goddess, all of them reign over us from their high, exalted thrones. Each one as useless as the next.
Maybe the priests and kings, but the goddess actually does stuff, right? I'm pretty sure this is a world where the goddess actually does do things.
But I am different. For I have not one drop of nobility in my veins.
And yet he's just as pompous as the rest of them.
Yet I am here. And only as a result of nothing but my own merit.
You don't need blue blood to look down your nose at people.
Follow me! It is time to oust our artless rulers. It is time to choose a new leader!
Okay, then let's choose someone else. Oh, yeah, we see how it really is.
So, you have a choice. Follow me.
Or die, right? Those will be the choices. A purely democratic system. Follow me or die. Your vote.
Or meet your fate, just as those intruders shall.
Oh no. Normal guards. I'm so scared of normal guards. Oh, out of nowhere, a voice can be heard.
Now it's time to use my power.
Munchie? Is that you? Oh, okay.
You should have stayed away.
Yeah, Munchie turns out was like the goddess in animal form the whole time.
But if you stand between me and my destiny, you leave me no choice.
That was a mix of tones. I feel like this isn't gonna be the final fight. I feel like they're building it up to be the final fight, but we're gonna beat him. Something's gonna happen, and then that will lead to what is the real, like, final stage, final area to get to the final fight. But just for lulz, let's start by calling in the monster squad. You know, just for lulz. Ooh, Bigfoot. Did that even do anything? I think I tricked the AI, because that move that he did, the wall of ice, I think is the one they used to debuff you. And he did that because I told Jessica to do a buff, but these actions happen first, right? So he thinks that he got rid of our buff, but we haven't technically started it yet. Ooh. Damn. Oh. Nice. I mean, normally I'd be really excited about that, except I think they're gonna leave this turn. Ooh. I mean, it's only 80 points. That's not huge. I do like that. I love how much I hate that smug look on his face, though. That's some pretty good angling. I like the detail too that you can see the ring that he's wearing. Feels adequately scumbaggy. Ooh, get good. Yeah, that's gonna get rid of Yangus's buff. No oomph for Yangus. Let's see. We're still full up on health too, right? So capable of paralyzing. Well, he's not going to get paralyzed. Guarantee you he's immune to it. Oh! Actually, 68 damage isn't bad at all. Ooh. Okay. Falcon Slash! Yeah, multi-heal, because then that way we'll have her cast Insulate. Which might really trigger his thing that kills the buffs, but that does mean he uses one of his turns to do it, so... Nope, wait. There we go. And we're all topped up. Let's multi-shot again. Actually, wait, I'm curious. Because Shining Shot always does a ton of damage, too. Ooh, who earns? Slash, regular attack. I'm curious which does more, the Shining Shot or the multi-shot. Oh, good try, Vagrant. Uh-oh. Yeah, that did a bunch of damage before. Ooh. Angela didn't like that one. You're too slow. Okay, so multi-shot does better. And I think costs less MP, too. Attack, Angelo. Multi-heal. I still can't believe we got the... There's specifically an achievement for beating Dol Magus before you get multi-heal. And we got that achievement, and when we beat him, we leveled up and got multi-heal. So it was literally like the last moment that we could have got the achievement. Everyone's kind of full up, so... Oh, yeah. Less than half. Every time I see the spell Kafrizzle, it makes me think of Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus. Oh, I hope this is a regular spell. With the frizz? No way!
I don't believe it. How could you?
Power friendship, man. Oh, yeah, this is when it gets, like, fully taken over. Yeah, now we go to the real, like, final dungeon, final boss.
I must thank you.
Ooh, I like that, though.
He has been a stubborn one, but with your help, I can finally control this flesh as my own. Now that this fool has disposed of the Lord High Priest for me, the final heir is no more, and the seal of the scepter is broken.
You know what the thing about that is, though? He was able to hold back the evil of the staff and keep its power. He was going to be kind of a dink of a ruler, right? Like, we could tell that just from how he was doing stuff. But he was able to keep the evil at bay and, you know, not have it come out. He did have the strong will, force of personality to keep it suppressed. I guess what I'm trying to say is between the three options of, you know, evil guy takes over, he rules, or, you know, the good ending of, you know, we kill the bad guy, he was the middle option, right? And that wouldn't have been as bad.
Yes, the time has come for my resurrection.
Definitely better than this.
Now, complete my revival. My revival to flesh and blood.
Oh, see, lost me on that. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Is it gonna be a giant stone lady? All Ghostbusters style? That was a good visual. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, a floating fortress in the sky. Good old sky beams. You always know you always know evil is afoot when sky beams are involved. Excuse me while I fumble over my improvised lines. That guy's like, yeah, this is great.
Hurry, precious.
Plap, how you doing, buddy? I've been seeing you lurk, but I take it that now you are no longer at work. I know you do the lurk and work, which is super good. Have to sleep. Well, thanks for coming in, Flap. I hope you have a fantastic night's sleep. Yangus is on the pillar. I don't know how he got there, but I feel like Yangus spends a lot of nights sleeping in places that he doesn't know how he got to. Oh, meanwhile, he's just clinging on the edge. Well. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. It's for character development.
What? What are you doing? Let me go! If you hadn't interfered, I could have had all of Rapthorn's power.
He is right, though. Like, that's kind of the point that I was making before.
But it's all over now. All hope is gone. Let me go! I don't want your help!
What? That's not how that works.
No! I won't let you die. You will go on living, knowing that the brother you despised your whole life took pity on you. I won't let you have everything your own way.
Ah, fate's worse than death. Also, let's take a moment to give a shout out to whatever Angelo's hair product is that lets it stay in place with his head tilting down. That's some good hair product.
You're determined.
I guess same thing for Marcello too.
You!
More than 10 years. It was more than 10 years ago that I first came to the Abbey, having lost my family. And you were the first person I spoke to.
You pulled him up? Off a cliff? Chum, in my world, mercy like that gets you a bullet or worse, a sequel.
That was actually really great. Good job on the writing, and the AI executed it pretty damn good. That's one of the better ones. Good job, Plep.
I had nothing. No family, no home. I was all alone, and I didn't know anyone at the Abbey.
Yeah, that's worthy of a Uganda Knuckles dance.
You were kind to me. Just for those first few moments, you were genuinely kind. As soon as you found out who I was, it changed everything. But I never forgot that moment of kindness.
Little kindness
You
can go a long
regret
way.
the day you saved my life.
You know, I really don't care. Do your worst. You can't hurt me anymore.
Also true. He kind of like cut him loose from the Abbey, so not much you can do about it. Looks like old Trunks from DBZ. That's what I said. I said that
Isn't
the
this your
first time
ring?
we saw him.
Your Templar's ring.
It's yours. It means nothing to me now.
You gotta go to bed too. Yeah, right. Baby 2 is incoming. Oh my god. What? I had no idea. Well, congratulations, AGB. I had no idea. I'm so happy for you. How old is AGB Junior Senior? How old is your first child? 2.5. Look at you making copies. Well, congratulations, AGB. I'm happy for you, buddy.
Angelo. Are you just going to let him leave? He's really badly hurt.
There'll be 3 by the time the second one is born. Yeah, nice odd number. I mean, me and my sister, we're 5 years apart. So I do really like this for Angelo, though. Holy Hidden Horror. Okay. So now I take it we use our flying bird to go up to the final dungeon. Great having you here, AGB. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I'll see you next time, buddy. Oh, that's right. There was a fortune teller here. Hey, yeah, what's this guy got to say? Former Templar doesn't know what to do with himself now. All right, well, let's hop on that bird and kick some ass. I still can't believe we went like 90% through the game and didn't even know there was a mount. Holy hell! Kasumi? Hold on, I gotta process this. Wowzers! Kasumi coming in with 84 people. Oh my god. Well, welcome on in, everyone. My name is Rodeo. This here is the Retro Rodeo. We are playing some Dragon Quest VIII. Wow. You know, with that raid, Kasumi, I think that's got to be the largest number of people I've ever had on the channel. So thank you, first off. Thank you, personally, from me to you. But for everyone here who's new, my name is Rodeo. I work as both a game design teacher at my local university, as well as I almost said game designer and a game designer. I work as a game design teacher at my local university, as well as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, you've probably heard my voice, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or some of the tabletop. I played the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game. As well, I've done several of the trailers and other material for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder. So you've probably heard my work from there. For everyone who is new here, welcome. If you ever want to come here and you want to introduce yourself with some cowboy flair, all you have to do is just type howdy.
Howdy.
And the chat will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies for you to help introduce yourself with some cowboy flair.
Howdy, Billy Mays here.
Legendary Billy Mays howdy. We don't hear that one in here often, actually. For anyone who gives us a follow, you'll get access to all of the chat sounds for free. We have some fun ones here.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Just you wait. There's another one. There's a second follower one. It plays a fun little song. What are some of the fun chat sounds we got here? We got
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Or what's another fun one? Let's see.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Never. I never do anything stupid here. Only 4,000 IQ moves at this joint. Or what's another good one?
And I'll go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
We play that one anytime that, we go into someone's place, we're robbing them, we're smashing pots, we're going full link on them. You get access to all the chat sounds. All you have to do is just give us a follow. But what were you playing, Kasumi? I didn't even see. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh, you were doing Expedition 33, that's right. How many mimes have you clobbered up to this point? That's probably some of my favorite parts of the game, is clobbering the mimes. Who doesn't want to beat up a mime? 2, that's a very, very respectable 2. Remind me, did you ever collect your gunblade in Parasite Eve? Or was it Parasite Eve 2? I think it was Parasite Eve 2, actually. You still have the run, but you haven't done it yet. Well, that means you can always go back to it, right? No, I get that, right? It's hard, because you basically have to, perfect the game. You have to 100% the game to get the gunblade. So I understand the drive, but, it's a lot. But you guys are here in a good night. We are tackling, I think this is the final area of Dragon Quest VIII. We've done the side missions, we've collected the stuff. It is time for us to find Rapthorn, and we're gonna take some names and kick some ass. Hey, you take that little one to bed. And the lurk, always appreciated. And thank you for the raid. This is honestly probably the largest number of people I've ever had on the channel. So I am more than grateful. I really don't have words for how to describe it, so thank you. Oh, that's right. I suppose I should have said that too. We have a Discord. The link is down there. Every week, we do the Saturday theme stream on the channel, where throughout the week, I let the community pick a theme, and then there are games associated to that theme, and on the Saturdays, I play that. You know, this Dragon Quest VIII, was the first Dragon Quest I ever played, and now I'm hooked. I am a Dragon Quest fanboy like everyone else. This game is phenomenal. I would especially recommend it to anyone that like has young kids and you want them to have their first RPG, because it's fun. The story doesn't talk down to you. It's still a good story, but it's not overly complex. People can enjoy it as their first RPG, I think. Yeah, it's great. Now, we're doing this. I'm playing Dragon Quest XI off stream. We also have lined up, we're going to do the Dragon Quest III 2D HD remake when we're done this. We're going to do the 1 and 2 remake after that. We quickly became a Dragon Quest fan channel here. But yes, highly recommend it. Yeah. I recommend it for anyone. It's great. I can see why it's got so many entries. But since we got people here to watch, let's show off a bit. We got the Falcon Slash. We'll get with our main character. We'll have Yengus do the underpants dance. We'll have Angelo use his angel eyes. And Jessica, who has maxed out her sex appeal stat, will use her hustle dance. Lots of dancing going on. Oh, they also did the underpants dance. We're having a dance-off here in this game. Big dance-off. Though I did realize I have an ability for this with Angelo, the white-haired guy. He has a specific ability that makes it so other people can't dance. Okay, we got half of them shocked. That's good. Okay. Falcon Slash. No, Grim Reaper. There we go. Angelo, though, will use... What is it? Band Dance. Stop one group of enemies from dancing. That's right, we're gonna have a dance-off and make it illegal for them to dance. I think the second from the right, I don't think it affected him. But the rest of them are going to be very limited in what they can do now. by the way, too, for all of the new people who are in here, as I mentioned before, I teach game design at my university. I also work as a voice actor. If you guys have any questions about either of those, feel free to ask. I love teaching and educating people and just talking about what I do. I love what I do, so I don't mind talking about it at all if you have any questions. We will hit them with the shining shot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, last guy, Falcon Slash. These guys are actually, we might have gotten like a large mob of people, but this is a surprisingly hard fight actually for just a random mob. Do the hustle. Yeah, that's right. You wave them glue sticks. It's a pants off, dance off, everyone. Okay. No map. Babungas. Oh, that's the other thing about the Dragon Quest series that I love. Nearly all of the enemies and lots of the moves, basically anything that has a name, usually is like a pun or a play on words, things like that. Extremely fun naming of everything in the game. Babungas. Yeah, well, if Angelo... Actually, yeah, Angelo will give a heal over to Yengus. Jessica will... Sizzle. Alright. I forgot, actually, these guys count as dragons, so I should have been using Dragon Slash. Yeah, we'll have Angelo just shoot, but Jessica can give us a Hustle Dance. Hustle Dance gives us all a bunch of health, and it costs no MP, so... It's both fun and functional. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that again. Booty bounce. Okay. Usually, they have like not the treasure map. The map of the area is usually like pretty early into the dungeons. So we should be especially on the lookout for that. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have a demon slash. But we will have him use Seraph's arrow to get some, Ooh, better idea. I forgot. Yangus has share magic. Gives his MP to someone else, because Yangus don't need it. And we'll have him use Seraph's arrow. And then these guys are gonna fry. $69 damage. Nice. And down he goes. Oh, he's cooked. Also, for all those who are new here, you might have noticed that there's some stickers on the TV there. Each sticker actually represents a game that we've beaten on the channel for this particular system. So this is the PlayStation 2 TV. We also have our PlayStation 1 TV. We got some Tony Hawk, both Dino Crises, both Parasite Eves, Metal Gear Solid, Legend of Dragoon. We do a lot of retro games here. We're a retro channel, right? Cowboy Western themed retro channel. Okay. These books might contain something. Oh, OG Resident Evil 2. So then, which do you prefer? The original Resident Evil 2 or the remake? Because both are good, right? I would also argue that they're both two different games, right? They do play differently. They got the same story getting told. They play very differently, right? Which would you say is your favorite? We actually only just recently finished Resident Evil 4 on the channel as well. I'm a longtime Resident Evil vet myself, but, you know, we've never got really around to it on the channel, and we just finished that on Saturday, actually. Oh, this is going to be the one that tells us how to make the liquid metal sword. Ooh, or is it a boomerang? Oh, the Metal Wing boomerang. Okay. You like them both. Speedrun the remake. Your favorite is the OG because of the nostalgia. Legit. Nostalgia is a powerful drug. I mean, that's one reason why I started a retro channel, right? I love it when I get to play these old games that, like, I played in my teens, and I get to play them again, share them with new people. We're about making friends here, just having fun, right? That's why, in my eye, there's a lot of channels that would, like, make you have to pay your channel points to play the, like, chat sounds. That's not fun. I give the chat sounds for free, because that's fun, right? It's your way of interacting with the stream, interacting with me. Let's have fun. Let's play some old games. Let's talk about how things used to be better than they are now. Because now the games industry it's on fire. And not in the good way. OGRE, that rhymes too. OGRE3 is awesome too. Can play it so many times. Because of the way they designed it, the choices, and the RNG enemies. Yeah. So then, I take it because you like RE3, the original, so much. How do you hold some spite, some disdain for the RE3 remake? Which is, I don't think anyone questions, it is the worst of the remakes, right? The worst of the Resident Evil remakes, at least. That being said, you might have to hold that thought. You also like the remake. Well, good on you. If you like it, I'm happy for you. Yeah, it's definitely lacking the special sauce that the other ones have. Unfortunately, it is time for ads. We do the ads once an hour here so that we don't get interrupted. But earlier, I had mentioned the Saturday theme streams. There is a list of them on the screen right here, right now. So it's basically once a week, throughout the whole week, I do voting on the Discord for which theme my community would like me to play on the Saturday. There's a link to the Discord if you're interested. From there, they pick the theme. I pick a game within that theme for us to play on the Saturday. And also, for anyone who is subscribed, we play music from the soundtracks of games that we've beaten. So for everyone who is subscribed, you're going to get to enjoy that while we run these ads. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. I think that one there is from Shadow Hearts, which we played through the entire Shadow Hearts series on the channel. That's what
Oh
the
my God!
that OMG is Frank from Shadow Hearts, as I was just talking about. Yeah, the sticker in the top right corner over there. That is because we have gone through the entire Shadow Hearts series, Shadow Hearts, Shadow Hearts Covenant, and Shadow Hearts from the New World. We did all 3 on the channel. But yeah, Gun. Gun is awesome. My best friend's mom, when I was a teenager, her mom wanted Gun for her birthday, right? For her birthday, she told her kids, buy me a copy of Gun. I want to play Gun. Played it at your stepdad's. Oh, no. When your stepdad was out at work. Gotcha. I just made a meme earlier today. Someone was talking about, the meme with, actually, you know what? I'll just show you. We have the technology. Why don't I just show you? Someone made a meme earlier talking about how, it's like Resident Evil, like 2, 3, and 4 that's getting all the attention when it comes to the Capcom remakes. Meanwhile, I had to make sure to remind them of the real truth. That when it comes to remakes, it's Resident Evil that's getting all the attention. Meanwhile, Capcom just sits on its library of fantastic games that no one ever gets to see. Yeah, right here. Resident Evil. Meanwhile, Onimusha it's getting remakes, or remasters, which I can't believe. And then, all the other games that it's just sitting on right there. With Breath of Fire and Sengoku Basara being my personal 2 choices that I want to see. Yeah, begging for more Mega Man, that's right. Yeah. The guy in the place was, talking about, oh, Code Veronica's not getting a remake. Woe is me. Meanwhile, everyone else in the Capcom fandom. Yeah, I made that earlier today. I am quite proud of my meme lord status. Thank you very much. Ooh, the Mask of Darkness. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your Wilkins coffee, my friend. Iron hard helm and dark garb. Okay. "30 years of his life to the study of alchemy." Wow. They, a kind of sword, eh? Good alchemy recipe. Use a sword. Well, which one? Oh.
Our Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn, has launched his glorious new campaign to reign over the world of light. However, a pathetic would-be god-bird has attempted to stand between the Dark Lord and his magnificent ambitions. Nevertheless, our mission to subdue the world of light proceeds as planned, and no one, god or man, that shall stand in our way.
Ooh, Ancient Chronicles! Long ago, the world of darkness and the world of light were united as a single chaotic whole. Our great Lord Rapthorn has begun the process that shall see the two worlds united once more. When his glorious goal is achieved, Rapthorn will no longer be revered as the Lord of Darkness, but hailed as the Lord of all creation. He's a wee bit ambitious now, ain't he? I get the feeling like they're gonna hide the map in one of the books here. Oh, this will be fun. Let's call in the team. We'll call in the A team. Let's let the monster team handle these guys. Oh, yeah, that's usually good when that happens. I've never seen that miss. Get clobbered. Ooh, we took that crit hard. I was gonna say, these guys can't have much left in them. Tell you what, though, they did a good job of tanking all that damage. Multi-heal! Okay, Falcon Slash. Attack, attack. More spells? Yeah, I didn't want to go all out because I figured he'd be dying soon.
Lord of Darkness created a floating fortress to amplify his power. He's gonna be limitless, man, and act as a gateway between the world and land of darkness. When the portal between the two worlds finally opens, the Dark Brotherhood will flood into the world of light and fill the skies.
That's fun. Wow, there is a huge library here. I don't think I've ever seen so many books collected together in this game. Imperia and her pathetic human minions. Hey, wait, I think that's us. Can muster little in the way of... Oh, no, this would have been like the other group. Because there was a group of warriors before us that banished him away. Darkness of battle. Join the fray or slim. Wrapped Thorn's Day of Reckoning comes. Ooh, a Book of Prophecies. Charon and arrows. Meet with a great bow. Ah, yes, this is telling us how to make Odin's bow, which we already have, actually. Though they're pretty cheeky about it, too, in that it's a recipe, but they don't label it as a recipe. You just gotta kind of put the numbers together to get that. Okay, I think that's the whole library. A Mimic King. Okay. Though I get it. Mimic King. Mimic King. We are going to need... you know what, actually? Let's get Umfang Yangus. That'll help. Slash. Falcon Slash. Well, he didn't last long. Garter, we're not going to ask what he was doing with it. Oh, is this the map, maybe? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, all right. What about the upper level?
Boss trolls.
As they lick their spiked mace. Can't imagine it tastes good. Ooh, in admiration. It's because he just loves what she does to that dress. Having so little and doing so much with it. Oh, boss troll one down. Ooh, that's a lot, actually. Doesn't usually give out so much. Yeah, okay, I see. So, like, upper right corner and sort of the middle right. So then it's the middle right that probably leads to where we need to go. Yeah, because then we got those stairs that go down, and those don't go down to anywhere on the first floor. So, you know, for the sake of finding everything and following the golden path. Oh, that this part also doesn't lead to anything. That's a lot, guys. I mean, this is the final dungeon. I'm not terribly surprised. No dancing!
Do the hustle.
I was kind of hoping Angela would get that band dance out before they did. Okay, well, they didn't do any dancing, so that's gonna work out. Oh, good dodge. Gonna have to use the boom. Oh, that's not the ability I thought it was. I mean, that worked still, but it was Shining Arrow that I wanted. That being said, those trolls should be going down pretty quick here anyway. Come on, you don't got much left. Yeah, there's one down. I mean, I feel like Tax will be able to kill them all. Especially if it's a crit. Okay. I'm gonna take a second here. I'm gonna, I'm all out of my drink. I'm gonna make my drink. But I never just leave you guys with nothing. So while I'm away, normally this is reserved for when I make a coffee, but we'll do it here now. I will play for you guys the Wilkins Coffee ads, which for those who are new here, these are the first works of Jim Henson, the man who created the Muppets, and he's making television ads for coffee. But there's something special about them. You'll see in a moment here. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes when I get back with my drink.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else? Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee. I don't want any. Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins? You'll like this new car. Yeah? It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins Instant Coffee. Who needs it? Well, you can't sell them all. Got your parachute? I forgot it. How about the Wilkins coffee? I forgot that too. You'll never forget this.
Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings.
I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins Instant Coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch he'd better. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. After this, would you buy me a glass of Cramel milk?
No.
I only go for a man who drinks Cramel.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop. Better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. You want a cup of this coffee? It's Red Diamond coffee.
No, give me brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart. Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, wow, wow, wow.
I think he just fired you, too. Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee.
I never touch the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee.
Give me a cup of coffee.
Community?
No, any old coffee.
Step right this way.
That last one is one of my favorites, actually. Just because it's like some Bugs Bunny level trolling. Thanks for waiting, guys. I like to stay hydrated while I play, so. So it looks like if we want to continue on, we're going to have to take the path to the east. You know, not to say that we can't explore these other places too, but east is the way to go on. I wonder how well they'll do again. Let's see. I also wonder if their health carries over. Because the Octurian kind of did take a beating in that one fight. Oh no, their health is back. Nice. I do like how he gets 2 turns. Okay, and that doesn't really lead to anything. It's probably that switch lowers it. Nothing. Nothing. What about the books? Nothing. That was the reddest of all herrings. No, no. You know, I think I've only succeeded at stealing maybe like 3 times in this whole game. When the time came, I thought to myself, you know, I have to choose between axes or scythes. I'm going to choose scythes because stealing items sounds more important than money. And then stealing items is garbage. And I always need money. Funny how that happens. The video game was supposed to help me escape from my real life, not imitate it. Dark and ominous. So dark. Much spooky. I think so? We're in the Dark Palace. So if the Dark Palace is the final dungeon, then yes. It's definitely giving, you know, final dungeon vibes. Oh, no, not multi-shot. Shining shot. I like, too, how a lot of the books in this area are telling me how to make, like, the ultimate weapons that I already have because I just looked the recipe up online. Feels a little bit like cheating sometimes. Not like the hustle dance. Hustle dance is not cheating. It is necessity. Ooh. Interesting. So first off, I didn't know that Shining Light did a particular type of damage, which I'm guessing is like holy damage. And second, demons are immune to holy damage. Unless they cast some sort of barrier that I didn't see. That's my spell. I cast that on you. Nothing over here, though. Nope. Lots of dead ends here. I wonder if that's intentional. Have Angelo give a multi-heal, and Jessica do the hustle. Well, that heals back only slightly more than we took. But the hustle dance here will put us ahead. Okay. Yeah, let's just get a full heal on Yangus to get that done. And then we'll burn the Archdemons. Which is actually not super effective. These fights are adequately difficult. In that, you know, I don't just mow them down with a couple of spells. Grim Reaper. By the by, if you guys aren't aware, you should prepare yourselves for a Persona 4 remake to be getting announced soon. Much like how they had a Persona 3 remake, there's going to be an announcement for 4 soon. I keep trying to tell that to Memory Carp, and it keeps not believing me, but all signs point to it. The most recent development in that being that Yuri Lowenthal, who played a voice in the original Persona 4, someone mentioned about if he was going to be returning for the role, and he put out a tweet, an angry tweet, essentially saying, I asked, and they refused. I even begged them, and they still refused. So he was burning some bridges, and in the process, kind of revealed that they've already been working on it. And there's other signs that are pointing to the fact that it's going to be announced soon and probably launch before the end of the year. Let's see, what do we want? We want Kaboom. actually, we'll get a full heal off the main character there. Everyone else is kind of doing pretty okay, so... Everyone else can get topped off with a hustle dance, so... Maximus Helios! Oh, now it is Angelo who requires the full heal. Oh, they're actually two different groups, eh? It's a little weird. Yeah, there shouldn't really be much left to it now. We can keep having Jessica hustle, though. Why not get it some free healing? I do like how much MP that's giving us these days, though. Oh, that hurt. Damn! This'll probably finish it off. Yeah. 169. Nice. Oh, damn. I thought for sure there'd be something there. These, statues are a little ominous, though. Yeah, they are two separate ones. That's weird. Usually if it's the same type of enemy, they're grouped up. Also, Miracle Slash does like 160 damage, and that's nothing to sneeze at. I'm pretty sure that's about what the Falcon Slash does. In which case, we might as well be using that. Oh, you saw the news, Vagrant? There's been other signs. There's been other signs of it. Like, the other big one is Atlas registered a domain, like a web domain, for Persona 4, which on its own, not a big deal. But what happened previously is with Persona 3 Remake, they, again, registered a new domain for Persona 3 Remake, and then like 2 months later announced the game. So it's kind of like they're doing the same steps. We have no reason not to believe that they would be doing it again. Oh, they're definitely going to. 100% guaranteed they're going to remake Persona 4. It's just a question of when, right? Yeah, they would be fools not to. Yeah, well, 1 and 2 has, let's call it a bad guy problem. Or no, that's 2. 2 has the bad guy problem. Now, if they could somehow remake 1 and 2, but in the style of, like, 3+, you know, in the modern Persona style, that might sell, right? Especially if they do it and sort of market it as it's a new Persona, when really they're just recycling the old story. Which in this case, not a bad idea, but they would 100% try to sell it off as something new. Those who know would know, those who don't know wouldn't care. It's funny, actually. I was thinking about doing Persona 4, the original Persona 4, for the channel, because that is actually close to getting to retro. I think it's either this year or next year that it becomes retro, like 20 years old retro. What do you guys think? Should we, if they do a remake, should we do it for the channel? If it's like Persona 3 remake, which you guys know that, like, I have rules for it. I have rules for how retro counts, and I try to stick to them as hard as I can, right? Like, for me, for it to be retro and I'm happy about it, it needs to be 20 years or older. I'm willing to go to 15 years or older, but that's my hard cutoff, is the 15. But when it comes to remakes and remasters, if it's fundamentally the same game as it was before, just with better graphics and a quality of life improvement to it, I still play it on the channel, right? But, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake doesn't count, because those are fundamentally two different games. The original Resident Evil 4 and the Resident Evil 4 Remake, they're two different games, right? But, like, with how Persona 3 Remake went, where's your Persona 3 Reload playthrough? I mean... I think in that case, it's a timing thing. Because I've already beaten it, right? And I think when I started the channel, I was already, like, kind of halfway through it. But, I don't know, if you guys are into Persona 4 Remake, maybe I will do it. Because it's been a long... I haven't done Persona 4 since it was on the Vita, right? Like many other people, I got Persona 4 Golden on the Vita, and that was the last time I played it. Hey, good catch. So, you know, I'm gonna buy it, right? Because it's been a minute since I played through it. Long enough that I would enjoy playing it again. Why not? It's definitely a game I was gonna buy anyway, right? So if it's a game I'm gonna buy or I'm gonna play anyway, and it qualifies for the stream, I might as well do it for the stream. Especially now that I have the capture card set up on the PlayStation. You tried the tutorial, and it wasn't for you, eh? The biggest difference would be that if they're doing the same as they did with 3, you would be able to fully control your party, right? Because that was the biggest problem with 3. Oh. Well, sorry to hear that. It's a shame when that happens. It's happened to me. But the biggest problem with Persona 3 was that you couldn't control your party members. Your party members ran on an AI. And I think that was also in 4. Which, you know, assuming they do it like they did 3, they would fix that problem. Oh, he was withdrawing from everyone. I'm sorry to hear that. It can feel bad when you want to help your friends because it feels good to help your friends, right? And they just won't let you. It can feel pretty bad when that happens. I've been there. Especially when it's like long-term friendships and you think in your head that, you know, if there ever was an opportunity for me to do something for you, I would. And then the opportunity arises and you can't do anything about it. Oh, well. Clearly I'm talking on a personal, this is a personal one for me. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. My, optimistic exterior isn't fake. I do genuinely feel optimistic, but like most other people in life, I've been through shit. I also don't really... Ooh, we got orichalcum. Orichalcum is probably the most important item in the game. I at one point saw a therapist for, you know, various problems that I have, as most people should. More people should seek therapy. But she also commented on my, like, seemingly bottomless optimism. And she actually asked me if I would come in and speak to other... specifically men of my age who are suffering from depression and things like that. It costing money is a problem. That's a thing too, right? She specifically asked if I would like come in and talk to them to try and help them get a better viewpoint on life. And I had to decline, not because I didn't want to help, but because I don't really have a magic recipe for it, right? It's just I am one of those people that has that bottomless optimism that things will get better and I can make it through it and still have a smile, but I don't have like a trick that I can teach people. It's just who I am. Yes, that means that I keep always getting hurt, but that's not going to change who I am, right? That just becomes the reality that's my life. That's my life, and it's now or never. And I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live while I'm alive. Okay, orichalcum though. What are some of the other things we need that for? Talk to a therapist in training for free. Good idea. For both of you. For some footage for future therapists being trained. Yeah, that's great. And you know, the therapist is probably eager to help you, and like they've been studying this for most of their life. They're probably really excited to put things into practice. They probably gave you the best they could. And you got it for free. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. How does one spell orichalcum? There we go. Oh, orichalcum. Okay, we have... Oh no, I was thinking out loud with that one. I got the alchemy recipe here. No, it's fine. That being said, though, you are right. That is how you spell orichalcum. What do I need it for? We have the liquid metal sword. We don't need a megaton hammer. We don't use hammers. No stranger to the name. Yeah. I feel like they use that for lots of different games. I only just realized how to pronounce it. Like, it was playing this game that made me learn how to pronounce it. Yeah, same for you. Good. Glad to hear I'm not the only one. Okay, so... what does a goddess ring do? Because that sounds good. Yeah, well, I mean, I've learned how to read in my head the same way that I talk. But you are right. When I was first learning voice stuff, voice acting and all that, the teacher very much made it clear. If you're not talking, you're not actually practicing. You have to actually say the words. They are different. Getting over your anxiety. You mispronounced many things. I know lots of people like that who, they're like, oh, that's how you pronounce it. I've only ever seen it in words. I've only ever read the word. But I am glad to hear that you did get over that. And that's not even the right phrase to use, though. You overcame it. Get over it sounds like it's diminishing the problem. You overcame the problem. What is Meteorite Bracer? Sounds like gives the most damage. 50 agility. Ah, we have one already, actually. Ooh, I feel like Sage's Stone was one of the ones we were saving it for. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. So when you use it as an item, recovers 100 to 120 health, which is a pretty good heal. Yeah. I'm glad to see that things worked out. Channel would not be the same without you here, Vagrant. Yeah, lucky if you don't get side effects. I mean, even I, in the medication I take, suffer side effects, right? So... okay, so I'm thinking we make that Sage's Stone. It's gonna be either Sage's Stone or Metal King's Shield or Armor. Which we have the Ruinous Shield already. Let's see here. Looks like it can be equipped by anyone. Yeah, let's go with that. Metal King's Shield. Okay. Right, we can't do anything with that. Okay, what we can do, though, we can run ads. Because it's that time again, folks. Not talking in streams was a thing for you. I remember you saying that. Okay. Let me get this game paused. We don't need that muddling the sounds.
Oh my god!
Just you wait. My segues to ads, they are getting better. They are getting better every day, the segues. Good meme. Really, Vagrant, of all the choices that you could have with all the games out there, Parasite Eve is number one, eh? I didn't note that for you. I would have thought that it would have been, you know, like Legend of Dragoon. No, I mean, I love it. I would love to see Parasite Eve get remade. Though, as I think I've mentioned before, I would very much like them to do 1 and 2, but in the style of 1. The combat mechanics of 1 are much preferred to me over 3. I mean that too, but I meant 2. I mean, they're much preferred to me over 3 as well, because, you know, there is no Parasite Eve 3. nor is there a Dino Crisis 3. Those games do not exist. It's fine as is. Who can say if they will do it justice, right? My thought, and I don't know if it was you guys who made me think of this or not, it might have been, is don't make a Legend of Dragoon remake. Leave Legend of Dragoon the way it is. Do a Legend of Dragoon prequel of the Dragon Wars. Do that as a new game. I think a lot of people would agree too that is what they would prefer. Because Legend of Dragoon, it's good as it already is. We don't need to do anything with it. I want to say that it was Disco, Hispanic at the Disco, who first threw that idea out. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon, it's fine. It's fine as is. It doesn't need a remake. We would like one, but like you said, who knows if it would be good or not. I think a prequel telling you about the events of the Dragon Wars would be a much better choice. For everyone, right? Because I guarantee you, anyone who wanted a Legend of Dragoon remake would buy that. So for Square, it makes sense. For making the dollary dues, it makes sense. Plus, we would get a news story added. More Virage boss fights? Well, and we get to, like, see Rose when she was in the first party, right? Death Star eye lasers. Damn, that's a lot of stairs. Okay, where are we going? We are going crazy. No, we're going this way. We're not lost. We're just taking a long time to get there. It's got nothing on Final Fantasy Remake Part 1. Oh, FF7, yeah. The stairs, that's right. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VII, but I also enjoyed the scene in the stairs. Hearing Barrett swear the whole time. See, yeah, he does have the prayer ring. I'm more angry about Squaresoft's attitude about it than I am about the game itself. I haven't played... I don't know what they called the second one. I haven't played that at all, but I did play through Remake. And I'm angry at it because of how Square approached it years earlier. Years earlier, like Final Fantasy VII Remake has been in talk for like 20 years, right? And back then, Regirth, that's right. Back then, Square went on record saying that the reason why they haven't done a Final Fantasy VII Remake is because they refuse to remake Final Fantasy VII until they made a game that surpasses Final Fantasy VII. And this is, you know, after 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. After all those existed, they're basically slapping in the face of any of all those games, saying that they're not that they're not surpassing Final Fantasy VII. Just a slap in the face to all those games and all the people who like those games more than Final Fantasy VII.
Howdy.
Hoodie! How you doing, Hoodie? Hope you had a great day. Hope you're going to continue to have a great night. You usually come in with a raid so I could see what you were playing, but you didn't today, which is fine. But I'm curious, were you playing anything?
By the way, you spell the name without the E.
But I do appreciate that you had the 2 L's in there. The 2 L's is the more important part. The E is attached to the rodeo, not to the Balto. Ah, good old hex swimmers. How is that? Is that still going strong? Like as strong as it always has? The extra L invited the E to the party. I mean, maybe E was lonely. Double L stepped in and was like, nah, bro. I gotcha. The double L is the more important part of the name, though. I heard about that, actually. That the recent expansion did that. Which is kind of why I mentioned it, right? I have Helldivers. I played it a significant amount when it came out. But with me, I can't linger on one game too much. Even if it's a good game with great content, there's always other games to play, right? That's the problem. Ah, shucks. More good games keep coming out. A problem that's been happening, you know, less and less lately, it feels. Too much some days, yep. I took a look at some of the games that are going to come out in the near future, and I was like, yeah, I'm interested in that game, but I'm not going to buy it day one. I'll wait. I don't have any rush to play it. That being applied to, oh geez, what were some of the games that are coming out lately? Kaido? I can't remember what it is. It's one of the old Shin Megami games. That's coming out, which I'm sure it's great. I know Memory Carp blew his mind when he found out about that. But I looked at it and I'm like, that's great. I have no need to play that right now. Not Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. They finally got an actual date on. But, you know, I'm not going to play it till we finish 3. There was a couple other ones. Oh, Death Stranding 2. That's the big one. Where I was like, yeah, Death Stranding 2 comes out in like 2 weeks. I'm sure I'll play it eventually, but I'm in no hurry to get to it. A lot of games coming out have me feeling, yeah, I'll play that eventually. Meanwhile, the more I think about these retro games, the longer my list gets of ones I want to play. And I have to start contemplating if I'm going to play them off stream. Also, this is Link's wet dream right here. And most certainly deserves a... Oh, would help if I spelt it right.
And I'll go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
A prayer ring. Nice. But yeah, there's lots of games coming out that I'm sure I'll enjoy, but I'm not in a hurry to play. Meanwhile, now that I got the PS3 emulator working, I'm like, ooh, what old PS3 games can I tap into? I say that, though, but I'm also playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. I play Marvel Rivals daily. I enjoy that, but that's because, you know, I've always been a team-based shooter fan. For me, it started with Day of Defeat, then I moved to Team Fortress 2, then Overwatch, then Heroes of the Storm, which is actually a MOBA, but I did move to Heroes of the Storm, being honest. Now it's Marvel Rivals. For those who are wondering, in Marvel Rivals, Penny Parker was the first character that I got Lord rank with. Lord being the maximum rank you can have with a character. Maximum proficiency is the term they use. It basically means I got good with her. When you reach Lord, you've officially reached get good status. Or got good status. As I slur my words like I'm drunk. I play a lot of tanks in that. A lot of tanks, and when it comes to DPS, I play Iron Man and Squirrel Girl. When it comes to support, I do Rocket. Okay, let's get smashing. Smash! Now watch, there's gonna be a monster that appears, a boss, that like, for every barrel you've destroyed, I do an extra 50 damage to you. Oh wow, there is a ton of stuff here. A lot of good stuff too, holy cow. Another orichalcum. So many barrels. Ooh, what did he drop? An iron nail, which sounds really bad, but I think it actually is, like, required to make the thieves' key, right? So it's one of those, like, deceptively good items. This wolf up here. That totally looks like a boss fight. Just a guess. I'm gonna save now, though, just in case. Okay. Wolf is just a wolf. Call in the A-Team. Sorry, I had a text I had to look at quickly. I do fully believe that, you know, in cases like this, kind of rude to check your phone. Because, you know, you guys are supposed to be having my attention. That's what you're here for, right? Oh, 18's doing a good job there, though. I typed work earlier. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this will probably lower those stairs. And if it does, I might just leave here so that I can do something with that orichalcum. Because I think that's the way out right there. Or I could just, like, warp out and, like, rest somewhere, too. I could do both. Nothing's stopping me! Sounds like a new way to describe getting high, right? Whoa, man, I'm just gonna totally warp out here. Whoa. Now, can we just warp out, or do we have to, like... I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference, but I'm wondering if we can zoom, or if we have to evac first. Ah, it's just letting us zoom, okay. Okay, let's look at that recipe. Let's see... Orichalcum. Ruinous Shield. Saint's Ashes. Yep. The nail is dope, yeah. I am very happy that early on, like when I first had the opportunity, you guys showed me how to make that one. That is definitely top tier tip. I remember when we were first starting this game and I sort of geeked out on how they have highlights over this cat to create the stylized line look. I geeked out over it for like 20 minutes, I think. Ooh, $21,000 dues. Oh!
I'm so scared.
That's right, we haven't talked to her in a minute.
Stand living under a sky like this. It's stained the color of blood. Does this mean we're nearing the end of our journey?
Yes! Yes, it does.
Cursed seems trivial compared to the thought of Rapthorn ruling over the world. That's why you have to defeat him. Do you think I'll return to my normal self if you win?
God, I hope so.
Or do you think I'll have to spend the rest of my days as a horse? Once everything is
I just hope that it doesn't become some weird amalgamation of the two where she's like a pony person.
Even if the curse isn't lifted.
So long as it's not that.
Because that way, I won't have to marry that awful
We have
man
enough.
And lose you.
What do they call them? Equestria girls?
I'd be happy to
Got
spend
enough
the
of that
rest
already.
of my life carrying you on my back and taking you wherever you wanted to go.
Okay.
If that happens, please take care of me. I'd never leave your side. I promise.
I do think, though, that means that I saw that jump, too. I like her jump animations. I like how she doesn't just jump. She has an actual, like, animation and fall for it. I do think, though, that because she talked to us, that seems to be the trigger for that we can have a conversation with her at the, Magic Spring? Most random times to run around like a hyper child, yeah. And that's the Mystical Spring. There we go. Okay, what has she got to say?
Is the world coming to an end?
Yes.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I'm so sorry. I lost control for a moment. No matter how frightened I am, I want you to know that I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Damn right.
I'll do whatever
Someone's
it
gotta
takes
pull the
to
cart.
defeat Rapthorn. As far as I'm concerned, our battle against Rapthorn began the day Dormagus took the scepter.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not wrong. Someone does need to pull the cart. Who's gonna pull the cart? Trode?
Now the sky is the color of fire, and the entire world is living in fear.
Marcello, yeah, okay.
This isn't just about
That's
Trodaine
acceptable.
anymore. Everyone's fate is in your hands.
He has to pull the cart with Medea, the horse, sitting on it.
And whatever happens, I'll
He
stay by your
is still
side,
alive, as far as I
always.
know. Though I do love the imagery of someone pulling a horse, or pulling a cart while the horse is sitting on the cart. It's very Ren and Stimpy. Oh, yeah. So, he was, like, dangling off the cliff to fall in, and Angelo reached out, dove to grab him. Marcello was like, no, I don't want your help. I want to die. And, like, intentionally pried his fingers out. Angelo was like, nah, bro. And then just, like, snatched him with the other hand, which is entirely unrealistic, but whatever. Angelo does save him. And he's like, you're going to regret saving me. And Angelo's like, fine, whatever. I don't even care. You can't hurt me anymore. And then Marcello gave up his Templar's ring. And that was the last we saw of him. Gave up his Templar's ring, said he didn't need it anymore, and left. Yeah, Angelo gave a very heart-filled speech about how, like, you treated me badly almost my whole life, but when we first met, you showed me kindness for just a little bit, and that stuck with me. And it's for that alone that I'm saving you. Like, that little bit of kindness that he was shown when he needed it the most is the reason why he saved him. And, you know, it just goes to show a little kindness can go a long way with some people. Still can't believe we went 90% of the game without knowing there was a mount. We walked everywhere like a schlub. Just schlebbing it about everywhere. Where is Evil Sky Castle? There we go. Babongas. .82 health, you bastard! Yeah, take that. these guys have a ton of help. But we got the hustle dance. Do the hustle. Okay. I think we're supposed to go forward there, but let's just check out this side first. Never mind, there is no side there to check out. Well, so much for that plan. This dungeon is deceptively straightforward, actually. It looks like you can explore around everywhere, but you can't actually. It is very much a single path to get through. Yeah, Piccolo really let himself go. That's right. He just wasn't the same after Gohan left. Ooh, hitting him while he's down. No bueno. Do the hustle. Boop, boop, do, 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 do. Okay, this should be the last round of attacks from him. For him, at him. Last round of attacks. Ooh, what did he drop?
Special medicine.
Let's see here. There we go. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it.
Angelo, you Seraph Arrow.
double slash.
Single mace.
Right in the belly button. Okay. Let's investigate. I'm gonna send in the A-team. Ooh. Who earns? Get clobbered. Ooh, two times. Dark, how you doing? You know, finished your space type Leo. Oh, very nice. I was gonna say, Dark, for a guy who claims that he's stuck here and can never leave, you sure do come and go a lot. I mean, the important part is that you always come back, but you also claim that you never leave, so... May have to consider a clone or two. Well, I always appreciate it when you come back, Dark. I was wondering if this was like, you can sleep in this bed. Ooh, a dark robe, okay. Cursed shields of yore? Oh, yeah, okay. I think this is going to tell us how to make the shield that we're currently making. Restore the ruinous shield to its former glory. Strongest shield the world has ever known. Yeah. Yeah, plus question mark, question mark, question mark. We are making that shield right now as we speak. It's cooking. Ooh, what happened there? Do the hustle. Do 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 do. Though she's not wearing the ceremonial garb, the tracksuit. That That being said, she sure does have a lot of other costumes in the game. Do more hustle dance.
Yeah, hustle.
Okay. Get some. Actually, let's do some Miracle Slash. That gets back some health. Why not? And continue to hustle. Okay, can't have much left in them. Every turn I'm hustling. Dark, feel free to share pictures of your space type Leo in the Discord if you like. I'd like to see it. I contemplated ordering a master grade? The middle of the two. I can't remember what it's called. Not high grade, not perfect grade. I think that's master grade. I considered ordering a master grade Char Custom Zaku 2. Whelming grade, right? It's very whelming. What? I'm not overwhelmed. I'm not underwhelmed. I'm just whelmed. It's a perfectly adequate grade. It throws me off though, because the lowest grade they call high grade, right? For obvious reasons, right? You don't want to call it worst grade. You gotta call it something that sounds good. But the lowest grade is called high grade, and that's a weird place to start. Oh! Good thing Yangus could take that kind of hit. Every day I'm hustling. You know, it's been a while since we leveled up. I don't think we've leveled up all session, actually. Oh, no! Someone leveled up when we beat the evil Sir Leopold. Someone leveled up when we did that, but we haven't leveled since. Not Jessica, no. I want to say it was Angelo. No, it was the main character. Because I remember his swords are just a little under max out. He's at like 96 or 97 swords or something like that. Yeah, that's right. She got like double attacked, taken out, and then we won immediately after. So she didn't get XP from the big boss fight. Kind of a kick in the pants move, but not much I could do about it either. Every turn I'm hustling. Damn. Oh. Burn! Burn the devils! Ooh, premium. Okay. Little weird that there's a graveyard inside. Little weird, not gonna lie. Oh, that leads to a new area. Okay. This, definitely seems like where we need to go. Ooh. This is actually probably one of my favorite monster designs. The headless knight with the face on the shield is just genius idea. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. How does defend have to be right next to spell? Kaboom! Kaboom! Okay, with that, though, I think that's where we're going to have to call it for the night. Because this looks like it's close to a boss fight or something. We'll have to pick this up next time. But definitely feels like we're getting closer to that end. Okay. This also means we have to find someone to raid to, but don't run away. We talk a little bit after we're done. So, we got our schedule here. Tomorrow, hey, thanks for being here. Everyone, thanks for being here, everyone. Tomorrow is Thursday. We are back at doing more Valkyria Chronicles. I'm super happy that we are able to get back to playing that. It's also kind of like dominating one of our game slots. Because Dragon Quest definitely has a game slot. You know, we got Valkyria Chronicles, then we got Valkyria Chronicles 4. So we got to beat those. Then Friday, we're back at more Prey, and voting for the Saturday theme stream is live right now. So for anyone who's interested, we are back onto our Saturday theme stream schedule for that, which isn't going to actually last long because soon after, like, let's see, when is the 10th? The 10th of next month is not next Saturday, but the Saturday after is the 14th, comes out on the Tuesday. Yeah. So we got 2 weeks of Saturday theme streams, and then we're going to be playing the new Warhammer Space Marine for the next couple of weeks after, I'm sure. So, in the meantime, though, we have to find someone to raid to. I'm going to look. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to. And I will see you guys next time.
Yeehaw, baby, well, that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that land in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes.
Okay, I have found someone new for us to raid to. They are playing Metal Gear Solid 3, a game that we're going to be conquering soon too, I think. We're waiting for the Metal Gear Solid remake to come out before we do it, though. And, I don't know, I thought it'd be fun. Oh, I think if we hurry up, we can hear the Snake Eater on the ladder song, too. So here's our raid message. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. I will see you guys next time.